find the head, but he was not able to accept it.
So they both start feeling that they are both ultimate. And the next level of solution is that they are back and are fighting as to who is more powerful. Naturally, Paramashiva has to liberate them from the delusion. Neither creation nor sustenance is ultimate. Ultimate is liberation. Paramashiva pulls both of them out of delusion and liberates them. The moment Paramashiva appears as Jyotilinga, he tells Brahma and Vishnu, whoever finds my head or feet will be declared as supreme. Brahma becomes a swan and flies towards the head. The swan always lives in the lotus. He he should have actually came have gone to find the lotus feet. Vishnu takes the form of a pig. The pig always lives in the forest. He should have actually taken the decision to go towards Paramashiva's jatas.
But both could not find the two ends. Vishnu goes on digging. Even then, he reaches only up to the calf muscle of Paramashiva. To that mark, he ties a bell on Paramashiva's calf muscle. That is why all in all Shiva deities there will be a bell on Shiva's calf muscle. And then Brahma takes the form of a swan and flies. And his age is almost over. He then finds that he cannot find the head. Then he sees a flower falling and he asks, "Where are you coming from?" The flower says, "From Shiva's ear." He asks, "When are you falling?" The flower says, "For 4 Brahma's ages."
Knowledge always has ego. It cannot accept defeat. Brahma, who represents knowledge, asks the flower, "Can you support me by saying that I brought you from the head of Paramashiva? I will give you lots of boons." The flower got a little tempted. Brahma goes to Paramashiva and lies, saying, "I found your head, and this is the witness." The moment Paramashiva stares at both of them, both the flower withers and the swan's feathers burn away.
And then Brahma gets the curse that he will never be worshipped anymore. And the flower gets cursed that it will never be used in the Shiva Puja. Then Brahma does tapas and asks for forgiveness.
Paramashiva is eternal compassion. He says, "You will be there in all my temples, north facing, where my sacred bath water will come through the Gomukh. And from that water, you can do the creation." The flower was given the Shapa Vimochana, the once a year for Shivratri. The flower will be used for Shiva Puja, not any other time. Even now in Tiruvannamalai, the Lingodbhava will be worshipped with Dampu only on Shivaratri day. You need to understand the deeper layers of and meaning. Knowledge and wealth cannot show you the ultimate, and it is not the ultimate. Enlightenment alone is the ultimate.
And both Vishnu and Brahma requested Shiva to retain his form as that shaft of light and to bless the universe. At their request, Shiva, in that form of divine light, became Arunachala, the glowing mountain in Tiruvannamalai. And true to his promise, Paramashiva retained his form as the Arunachala mountain, assumed the form of the Shivalinga called Arunachaleshwara at the temple in Tiruvannamalai, and is incarnating continuously, keeping the unbroken lineage of enlightened beings in Tiruvannamalai till date.
So let us watch the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explaining about the happening of Lingodbhava, and let us receive the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
what I mean by the word Kailasa. Listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. सदाशिवसमारम्भाम् शङ्कराचार्यमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respects. This is a beautiful moment. The auspicious Lingodbhava time, the time in which Mahadeva, Shiva, appeared in front of Vishnu and Brahma, gave darshan to both of them and removed their ego, blessed both of them and gave them the ultimate truth. This is the same moment, same time, the Ardha Jama. This is the same time Vishnu and Brahma experienced Mahadeva in the formless form, the cosmic consciousness. As a light beam, the pure consciousness. We need to understand the story a little deeply. Brahma is the representation of intellect, Saraswati's husband. Vishnu is the representation of money, Lakshmi's husband. Through this story, Brahma and Vishnu is not able to find Mahadeva, Shiva, an important truth is revealed. Money and intellect cannot find enlightenment. But many times, the money and intellect starts fighting between them. Who is great? From time immemorial, intellectuals and politicians were fighting. From time immemorial, people with wealth and people with intellect are constantly fighting. That fight is only represented through the story. That fight is only presented through the story. The Brahma and Vishnu started fighting. Who is big guy? Who is a great guy? Whether intellect or money. The problem is both of them don't understand an important fact. Both of them can't lead you to the ultimate truth or the ultimate happiness. If you know the story of Brahma and Vishnu seeking the Shiva's feet and the head, you will understand what I am saying. It's a beautiful story with a tremendous metaphysical meaning in it. The great intelligence we need to understand this story a little deeply. Only then the true meaning of the story will be revealed to our being. The true meaning of the story will be understood. The story says Brahma and Vishnu were fighting with each other, trying to find who is big guy. Then suddenly Shiva appeared. Shiva said, any one of you try to find my feet or head. Whoever finds my feet or head will be declared as the greatest person. And Brahma tries to find the head. Vishnu tries to find the feet. Unfortunately, not only they were not able to find, they realized nobody can find. Vishnu, the moment he realized, he surrendered and Shiva blessed him. Just because Vishnu surrendered, Shiva blessed him with enlightenment and the truth. Brahma, even though he was not able to find, does not want to surrender, doesn't want to agree that he can't find. So he tries to find some false witness, a flower which was the Shiva's head. He tried to bring that flower as a witness. The flower was falling from Shiva's head for ages. And Brahma tried to catch that flower, made that flower as a duplicate witness, false witness. But Shiva knows the truth and he curses not only Brahma, the flower too. And finally, Brahma realizes the truth and surrenders. When the moment Brahma surrendered, Shiva reveals the truth to him also. Very beautiful story. The deep significance. As I was telling, Brahma represents intellect. Vishnu represents money. Both of them constantly fight is a big guy. Intellect and money. When they are fighting, suddenly the truth stands in front of them. The life. Continuously, the intellect and money is fighting. Our ordinary life is nothing but the fight between intellect and money. Suddenly, truth stands in front of us and tells the money and intellect, try to find my head or feet. Neither money nor intellect can find the beginning or end of life. Beginning or end of life cannot be controlled by intellect or money. Not only it cannot be controlled, it can't be altered, changed. When you can't do anything with your beginning and end, then you can't do anything in between also. Life is life. But neither the intellect nor the money is ready to surrender. Intellect tries to find the head. Brahma goes in the form of swan to find the head.
Yes, and that was the significance of the Lingodbhava story revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Vishnu represents the Mamakara, the identity you carry within you and believe as you. Brahma represents the Ahankara, the identity which you project to the outer world. Neither the Ahankara nor the Mamakara can realize the truth or give you the truth.
Parashakti, who is the cosmic consciousness, is the embodiment of existential energy and takes you beyond Ahankara and Mamakara, because neither Ahankara nor Mamakara can reach, understand, and realize Mahadeva.
And there is a great significance in the story, saying you cannot attain Nithyananda, eternal bliss, with either intellect or with money. Going upwards like Brahma is Rajas, passion without value.
Going downwards like Vishnu is tamas, inertia or lethargy. You cannot attain enlightenment with those two attributes. Vishnu represents wealth.
It is redundant to waste your energy running behind intellect or comfort. Whether intellect is greater or wealth, neither can lead one to the ultimate truths, or to the ultimate bliss.
Intellect and comfort both of them are utility in their life. It is needed for a certain level, but that is not life itself. Life is something to be intensely lived, loved, experienced beyond logic and
And you can see the Shastra Praman as a spiritual reference for Paramashiva as threefold promise to humanity.
and Paramashiva. The Paramashiva lineage represents the tradition of gurus, enlightened masters in Tiruvannamalai, also called Arunachala. Starting from Paramashiva himself, the lineage of Paramashiva prevails to fulfill Paramashiva's promise to humanity to be an eternal guiding force through an unbroken lineage of living gurus hailing from Tiruvannamalai to sustain the enlightenment ecosystem.
And Paramashiva appears as an infinite effulgence of light called Lingodhava in Tiruvannamalai to bless humanity. The Arunachala Purana, the epic story of history of Arunachala, reveals that at that point of time, Lord Paramashiva made a promise that he will always be available in Arunachala or Tiruvannamalai in three forms: as a hill, Arunachala, as the Jyotirlingam, as the Arunachaleshwara Shivalinga deity in the temple, and in the form of a living incarnation in the holy town of Tiruvannamalai.
The Kshetra of Tiruvannamalai is the very place on earth where Paramashiva declared as his home thousands of years ago in three divine forms: the sacred hill of Arunachala, the Linga Arunachaleshwara, and in the form of the incarnation of Paramashiva, who lands time and time again in the human body. In a fourth form, which was not declared by Paramashiva and yet still seamlessly manifested, he lives as the Shiva Sarva Guha Shaya, as Shiva, the one who resides in the hearts of all.
And you can see pictures of all of these three forms: the sacred hill of Arunachala in Tiruvannamalai, Tamil Nadu, then the Linga in Annamalai temple in Tiruvannamalai, and the living incarnation of Paramashiva, the supreme point of Hinduism, Jagat Brahma Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
This is true especially among the townspeople of Tiruvannamalai, for whom Arunachala is Antaryami, their most supreme Lord, making it possible for Paramashiva to appear again and again as one among them. Adhering to his most compassionate boon for humanity, Paramashiva himself comes down to planet Earth and guides Lord Vishnu and Lord Brahma in creating the enlightened civilization of Tiruvannamalai.
And since then, Tiruvannamalai has been serving not just a beacon of human beings who seek the most supreme truth, but as the cosmic beacon of light, which allows for otherworldly beings to descend and ascend for the 14 planes of existence and ultimately unite with Paramashiva himself in the primordial form as Lingodhava. Since the time Paramashiva appeared in the form of the effulgent column, the place has been witness to all the different yugas and the slow degradation of all of the original dharma set forth by Paramashiva.
In Kali Yuga, it is said that the mortal beings become dull-witted, unlucky, voracious, destitute of wealth, wanton, and unchaste. Countries will be ravaged by robbers and miscreants. The Vedas will be condemned by heretics, and kings will exploit the subjects. Rulers will be men eaters, and twice born like brahmanas will be given to the gratification of their sexual desires and other appetites.
And as Paramashiva promises to his beloved friend and disciple in the Bhagavad Gita, when he incarnated on planet Earth as Bhagavan Sri Krishna, he says, Yada yada hi dharmasya glaner bhavati bharata abhyuktanam adharmasya tadatmanam shrujamyaham. It says, whenever there is a decline in righteousness and an increase in unrighteousness, O Arjuna, at that time I manifest myself on earth.
Being cognizant of the fear caused by the asuras who were rampaging the planet Earth, Paramashiva decided it was time to come down and protect those who love him. It was thus how Paramashiva, the one who is Nishkala, who is formless as Lingodhava, descended as the 1008 incarnation onto planet Earth and assumed the form of the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
And the happening of Lingodhava is stated in the Arunachala Mahatmya, chapter 1, verse 55. Arunachala is described as Tejastamba Stulalingham, Shaivam Teja Surarchitam, the shaft of effulgence, Tejastamba, which manifested such that it was perceived as a linga, and this effulgence of Paramashiva is worshipped by all gods, Surarchitam. And the supreme point of Hinduism as the Lingodhava, Ityevam Nishkalam Proktam Param Bhavam iti Smritam, Shrishti Stam Lokarakshartam Lokasyotpati Karanam, Sadhakanam Hitartam Tushve Chaya Grihane Tanu. So, in this way, Shiva, who is Nishkala, without any body and parts, who is the ultimate supreme being, who is established in the creation, who is the cause of creation of the universe, assumes the body out of his free will for the protection of the universe and for the welfare of spiritual seekers and devotees.
And the Lingodhava let us understand the advent of time. The Kartikeya Deepam is the day when Paramashiva stood as the infinite light shaft. And from Kartikeya Deepam to Shivaratri, Brahma and Vishnu were searching for 4 yugas. On Shivaratri day, they came back and surrendered and declared their inability. And it is on this day Paramashiva blesses and liberates Vishnu and punishes and ultimately liberates Brahma. The Kartikeya Deepam is the celebration in memory of that big bang.
And as per the Vedic Hindu calendar, the day of Kartikeya Deepam is the first day. The constellation is the oldest constellation. They are able to push their intelligence. Beyond this, they are not able to push. Their calculation method is failing. So, in a way, the concept of time, the Big Bang, happened on the day of Kartikeya Deepam. The concept of time did not exist before the day Paramashiva manifested as the Lingodhava. That is why Kartikeya Deepam is the oldest festival.
The consciousness, when it stood as a light being and created time, matter, everything, we call that Big Bang. That is why the Vedic rishis are able to predict constellation star setup only until the day of Kartikeya Deepam.
And the sun, we know as, is junior to the Lingodhava, the infinite shaft of light of Arunachala. The Big Bang, after the sun, which was born 20 galactic years back, Earth cooled to support life. This happened 17 galactic years back. That is when the Ananda Gandha, the core of the Big Bang, cooled and appeared as Arunachala on planet Earth we are in now, and where this body manifested.
It was neither dark nor light. This is the advent of the supreme concept of Hinduism as the Lingodhava. And the supreme concept of Hinduism himself describes it was neither dark nor light filled. An indeterminate color covered the planet Earth, a world where darkness covered darkness. I saw the cosmos. Suddenly, a bright light appeared from a region which I now see as the southern India. At that time, I did not know where it was. Borders are what we draw. Where is their border in the cosmos? I entered into the light in the form of a brilliant meteor. The very next sight that I perceived with my inner eye was Arunachala, and I knew that I had assumed the body once more. I had entered the womb of my mother. The reflection on planet Earth happened. It was a conscious birth. And let us understand the genesis of the Nitya Yuga. As promised, when there was a big chaos and stagnance in the cosmos due to Brahma and Vishnu's delusion, Paramashiva descended to planet Earth, causing a big bang as Lingodhava, manifesting the universe. To save the humanity from the delusion of Kali Yuga, Paramashiva as Lingodhava descended onto planet Earth as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. to create a new yuga. The Big Bang created the Nitya Yuga in the very same Tiruvannamalai. So let us understand why we need Guru in our lives. And the Shastra Pramana for this translates as the supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost propitiate the Guru. So, who is a Guru? The Guru is the master is not a vyakti, a person, as you imagine. He is a tattva, a principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the master, is said to be more important than God. God is always and everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God. The master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. And the Shastra Pramana from the Guru Gita translates as always remember the Guru's form, constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru, always follow the Guru's command, think of nothing other than the Guru. And the translation continues on. Out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of the Shri Guru. So the only thing you need to do to experience the compassion of the Guru is just make yourself available. Let us understand that in the words of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism himself.
I am sitting with each one of you personally, individually, and making myself available. This being is now available to all of you, to each one of you. I am making myself available to each one of you. To each one of your being. Now the relationship is absolutely between you and me. It is absolutely you and me. Allow me to fill you. Allow my being inside you. When you start tasting my being, all your past fears, greeds, powerlessness, everything will just become irrelevant. You will be showered with the boons you aspired for and you can never even imagine. You will understand the highest, ultimate dimensions of the life and universe. If you have been begging for a few tons of gold, you are going to be granted hills of diamonds. Not just few tons of gold which you are aspiring, hills of diamonds. Beyond you can even ask or imagine. So understand, all your fears and greeds will become irrelevant. The first thing Paramashiva's being, me, going to do in you all, manifest my state, space, powers intensely. Make yourself available for every session. Nothing else is needed. Just make yourself available. Anyone makes yourself available. I'll make myself available to you. All the words I am uttering are mantra. I am not going to give you any teaching. I am not going to give you any technique. I am just directly uttering every word which is mantra to manifest in your being. I am manifesting Paramashiva myself completely, so your brain can mirror these neuron activities. Understand?
Nithyanandam? Let's now
Nithyananda. Let us now enter into the next segment of today's program. How to manifest Lingodbhava, the supreme light shaft of Paramashiva instantly in your life. Now, today, before the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, you can submit your prayer request to Lingodbhava at tiny.cc/BSD prayer request. Now, before we enter into the various different ornaments and offerings that you can make to Bhagavan Paramashiva, these are some of the food offerings that you can also make. One or more of these Naivedyams mentioned below should be offered as Naivedyams to Mahakala Bhairava. And you can see the black gram uradal vada, the black sesame seed or laddu, and the sugar sweet or the dry fruit. So each and every one of these can be offered for the as an offering to Bhagavan Lingodbhava. Let's go on to the next slide.
好，三摩地打显它不是一个在空间和时间里面的一个事件。那打显它发生在这样的一个瞬间，那我们是同时是超越这个时间和空间的。
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution. but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasa, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die.
Yes, let's now enter into this segment on the various different offerings that you can make during this Lingodbhava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Now, as many of you know, during this Pradosham time, we are celebrating the Bhagwan Lingodbhava, and you can make offerings to Bhagwan Lingodbhava, to Bhagwan Paramashiva himself, who is manifesting today as Bhagwan Lingodbhava. Now, in this following verse, as you can see, sorry, there seems to be a technical glitch. If I can ask the NTV operator, the volunteer, to reshare the slide, stop and reshare the slide. If I can ask the NTV volunteer to reshare the slide, stop and restart. I think there's a technical glitch with the slide. Yes, Sorry about that technical glitch. We'll be right back with you and continuing this segment in today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan preparation. And in just a few minutes, also just some time, we'll be starting the preparation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and you will be able to experience literally oneness with Bhagwan Lingodbhava. Yes, we can start the slides again.
让我们和Lingo Baba Samadhi 这个达显合一。
Yes, yes. Yes, let's now Yes, as you can see here, this is from the Kamikagama Purva Pada, verse 330 to 334. And this is literally the visual representation of Paramashiva. And the first lines describe the 5 faces of Paramashiva and how he is literally so beautiful. And I'll just be reading out this English translation, which, as you can see, is very elaborate. In the Kamikagama Purvapada, it literally says 5 faces, 10 shoulders, effulgence of crystal, 3 eyes, tranquil composure, crest adorned with a crescent moon, locks of matted hair bound with the serpent, mounted on the lion throne constitutive of mantras, seated on the white lotus, designed on the throne, and adorned with the various ornaments such as the earrings, the karnika, the hara, the kati sutra, the bandhana, the keyura, the katika, the the channavira, and others. The eternal age of 16 years, supremely beautiful and auspiciously charming, face beautified with gentle smile, holding the trident, parasu, khadga, vajra, and fire in his right hands, and holding the Abhaya Mudra, the Pasha, the Ghanta, Naga, and Ankusha in his left hands. Or the weapons held in the hands are told in a different way. Varada Mudra, Abhaya Mudra, told in a different way. And Kadbhanga, Shakti, and Shula are in the right hands. And Damaru, Sarpa, Akshamala, and Indavaram, flower in the left hands. Lord Sadashiva should be meditated as associated with these linemen. And now let us just begin by understanding the significance of offering. In Hindu tradition, as many of you know and we all practice, in every different occasion, we often invite the gods and goddesses to literally make their presence in our lives. We offer our gratitude for their guidance, having brought us thus far, and we request them to come and guide us further in our lives. Now, offering anything to the lotus feet of Paramashiva is giving of a divine gift of pure love, devotion, oneness, and
这个供奉的意义
accepting. Only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. An offering is not made out of fear or out of greed. It is simply pure love and gratitude. And when an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela played out for the only purpose of enlightenment.
”供奉是一份纯洁的爱、信奉和合一的神圣的礼物，它是由2部分组成的。第一个是给予，第二个是接受。只有当神明接受了你的供奉，那么供奉才是圆满的。供奉它不是出于恐惧，也不是出于贪婪。当转世化身到来的时候，供奉纯粹是为了开悟而上演的大神迹的唯一目的。
Yadapurvam yaksmat prajyanam tanme manaha shiva
第一个供奉是 Sankalpa offering， 意愿的念诵
，the means by
1美
which a
金的。
man who wants to do good, whose senses are still, and who is wise and diligent becomes proficient in the yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, and also that which is principal and most revered of the means of knowledge. My mind, may you have good intentions. Now, Jay, you can offer the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution at the feet of the divine, is a sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declarations with the auspicious will, power, and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. Yes, and the next offering is the Rudrakshamala. And this is a verse from the Lingashtakam, and it literally means salutations to the eternal lingam, which is worshipped by the gods and the best of sages, which burns of the desires and which is compassionate and which is destroyed by the pride of the demon Ravana, and which is destroyed the pride of the demon Ravana, and salutations to that eternal lingam. Yes, we can go to the previous slide. Now I'll just be chanting that verse. Sorry, the previous slide, please. The previous slide. The previous slide.
这个供奉是
So here it
Rudraka
says in the
Malas，
Lingashtakam, this is
有
the first.
75、151和251美金的。
Devamuni pravarachita lingam kamadahana karuna karalingam ravana darpa vinashana lingam tat pranamami sada shivalingam. So this means salutations to the eternal lingam, which is worshipped by gods and the best of sages, which burns the desires and which is compassionate, and which destroyed the pride of the demon Ravana, and salutations to that eternal lingam. Yes, the next slide, please. So you can offer the Rudraksha is mala to the Lingodbhava. The Rudraksha mala is known as the teardrop of Paramashiva, and it is literally a storehouse of enlightenment energy which can radiate forever. You can offer this Rudraksha mala to the Lingodbhava and be blessed to have the eternal guidance, remove delusion, and travel on the path of auspicious life forever. Yes, and the next offering is the Swarna Ashtottara Kasu. And here it says that this is a pure gold coin with the 108 names of Paramashiva inscribed on that coin. Yes, and now I'll just be chanting the verse from the Lingashtakam, which refers to this Swarna Ashtottara Kasu. Kanaka Mahamani Bhushita Lingam Panipati Veshita
接下来的供奉是 Swarna Ashtottara Kasu， 纯金的硬币的供奉，是有75、151和251美金的。
This means salutations to that eternal Shivalingam, which is decorated with the gold and other precious gems, which is adorned with the best of the serpents wrapped around it, and which has destroyed the grand sacrifice of Daksha. I salute to the eternal Shivalingam. So as you can see, the linga is described as being adorned with gold, and you can offer this gold coin with a unique name of 108 names of Paramashiva, of Lingodbhava inscribed on it, and receive the blessings of those qualities and radiating and manifesting in your life. During this, the different names of the Lingodhava Bhagavan Paramashiva is chanted out. And there's 108 different names which is chanted, and each of these is a description of Bhagavan Lingodhava. And what we ultimately do during the chanting and the japam or the
那供奉
Sahasranamavali
这个
of or the
供奉纯金的
Ashtottanamavali
这个硬
of
币
the
呢，它
different
会带
gods
着
and
一个
goddesses
唯一的
is
这样一个名字
cherishing those
啊，
divine
就是
qualities
108
in our inner
个这个
space,
名
and
号
that
里的名
ultimately
字
makes
Paramashiva
those divine
的这
qualities
个
manifest in
名
our
号
reality.
108的名
So
号，
you can offer one or any number of
可以
coins in various
雕
sizes,
刻在这个
which
硬币
each
上，
one of the
并且
names
接受
inscribed
到
with the
在你的
auspicious
生命
name of
中接受
Paramashiva
到多维度
Lingodhava.
的这个祝福。所以供奉任何一个尺寸的硬币，
And the next offering is the
然后
Swarna
都会
Mrityunjaya
印
Mantra
上
Kastu. So this is
Paramashiva
the pure gold coin
这
with the
个 Lingo
Mrityunjaya
Bhava
mantra.
的它的
And
一
this is
个
a
珍贵的
very,
名
very
字，非
powerful
常吉祥
mantra
的名字。
that is known to
所以大家
celebrate
可以
peace
登
and
录
to
这个
worship
tiny.cc
Paramashiva. And I'll just be chanting that mantra.
BSD Lingo Bhava 来进
Trayambakam
行供奉。
yajamahe
接下来的供奉
sugandhim
呢是 Swana
pushtivardanam
Majunyana
Urvarupam
Manchum Chasu， 有
vagandanat
600、1200、1800美金的。
amravitaat. And this is from the Rig Veda. And it means salutations to the fragrant Shiva of 3 eyes, the one who nourishes all living entities. May he help us sever our bondages with samsara by making us realize that we are never separated from our immortal nature. Offer a gold coin to be protected from the untimely death, accidents, and untoward incidents. And you can receive the blessings to have the protection of Paramashiva for yourself and for your whole family. So this Mrityunjaya mantra is very much known to be very powerful for protection and is often chanted in order to invoke Paramashiva and request his protection in any situation that you might find yourself in. So this offering literally secures the protection that you might need with this Swarna Mrityunjaya mantra kastu. Yes, let's go on to the next offering. The next offering is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And this is another verse which is a song composed by Adi Shankaracharya, ultimately meaning wife, wealth, sons, grandsons, and all such, home and kindred, all these things may be there, yet if one mind be not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then? What then? What then?
好，接下来是莲花族供
So
奉
it
1008美
really
金的。
beautifully explains to us that we might have all of the luxuries in the world, everything that we have ever dreamed of having, and everything that society places in
如果
high
一个人的
pedestal.
他的想
But
法
if
并没
we are
有
not
集中
centered
在
upon the
上师的
Guru
莲花
and we
族
do
下，
not have a Guru in our
那
lives
么
to
还有
guide
什么
us,
其他的
then
呢？
all of these things become useless. And no matter how
所以
much
供奉
we
莲花
have and
族
possess, or we think we
puja
possess,
呢，它
we
可以
will
接
not
受
be
到非常
liberated when the
来
time
自
comes.
这个
And
Paramashiva 的非常吉祥
still
的这
will
个祝
still
福，
be in this endless cycle of birth and death. It is
对一个
only
非
the feet
常
of the Guru which is capable of giving us the grace of
非
simply
常忠
removing
贞的上师的
and
弟子，
liberating us
可以
from
建
the
立
bhava
很
roga,
吉祥的
the
这个关系。
disease of being continuously bound to this cycle of birth and death. And that is exactly what it says in the Guru Gita. And beautifully, Paramashiva describes that he literally manifests as Guru in order to liberate us all from this eternal and seemingly endless cycle of karma. So today, you can offer this Pratyaksha Pada Puja and receive the auspicious blessings for a strong and intense Guru-disciple relationship. Whether it is any incarnation of Paramashiva, be it Adi Shankaracharya himself who composed the Guru Paduka Stotram with so many beautiful poetic lines and such deep sacred sentiments and powerful cognitions on the auspiciousness of the Guru Paduka, or even Sri Satyasai Baba, who upon his realization of incarnationhood had sung Manasa Bhajare Guru Charanam, meaning my heart and whole inner space sings with the glory of the feet of the Guru. And or even the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, who has time and time again over the last 27 years of his public mission been speaking about and initiating millions of people across the world to experience the very guru-disciple relationship which the supreme pontiff of Hinduism himself had
好，接
with
下
the
来是
incarnation
加
of
塔兰
Paramashiva
卡 Siva
himself,
的供奉，
Arunagiri
1008美
Yogeshwara.
金的。
And
那这个
this
供奉呢，它
guru-disciple
是
relationship
供奉给
manifested
上师纯粹
ultimately
的
the
爱还
oneness
有奉献。
experience
那
with
它将能够
Paramashiva,
显化、保
and
护并且
that
指引他的
realization
信
of
徒
incarnation
在开
at
悟
the
的道
mere
路上。
age of 10 years old for the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. And this guru-disciple relationship is never to be taken for granted. And especially during this Chaturmasya, this is a time that we can offer these various offerings for the Guru and be liberated ultimately from all the karmas and baggage. Yes, and the next slide we have is the offering for the Jata Alankara Seva. Now, Jata Alankara is the decoration of the jatas, and it's an offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru who manifests to protect and guide the disciples on the journey and path to enlightenment. Yes. Now, next is the Vastra Alankara Seva. And here, this is a verse from the Guru Gita where it says the Guru should be beautified, the linga, with 3-stranded sacred thread, upper garment, and the waistband. He should adorn the linga with golden cloth and golden belt. So beautifully, traditionally, this seva is offered for better physical and mental well-being and healing from any illness.
接下来是 Vastra Alankara Siva 的供奉，
Now we're going to enter into the various
是
offerings of
1008美
gold
金的。
that you can make today. And there is a huge significance in the element gold. Nowadays, we often use gold as a way to place value in our relationships by giving it as a gift to our loved ones. However, many of us have forgotten the real significance of the element gold. And not only that, the real significance has such sacred meaning and context behind it and real understanding given to us
黄金
by
元素的
the
这个
ancient
重要的一
rishis of
个
Sanatana
意
Hindu
义。
Dharma. So as you can see here, we have a verse from the Atharva Veda where it says, "Strictly born by birth is this gold from
黄
the
金呢，
atoms
它
of
是有
Agni
神
is
性
one,
的
it
这样的一
becomes
个元
dearest
素
to Agni, and one fell away
不
from
管
the
任何东
soma when
西
it was
碰到
hurt.
它，它都
One
能够
they
将
call the
它
seed
净
of
化，
virtuous and powerful
它是
apaha.
有
Let that triple gold
灵
be for
性
your
的这个
long
重
life."
要的意义
As you can
啊，
see here in the
并且能
translation,
够带
the
着
verse
疗愈和
literally
开悟
speaks
的
on
这
the
样的一个灵
virtuous and
性的能
powerful
量。
properties of gold. And that is what our Hindu rishis recognized. They literally saw that gold is a
它可以
divine
注入
element
能
and it
量，并
purifies
且
anything
保
it
有这
touches.
个积极
It is
的
an
一
element
些
of
思
spiritual
想。
significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightenment. And the vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy
黄
and
金它是一
positive
个
thought
永
force
恒的，
in
并且
anyone who
是
wears and anyone who
最
sees
吉
or
祥的
operates
礼
in its
物。
vicinity. Gold is a permanent and most
不管是
auspicious
谁
gift
带
for
着它
external
或者
transformation
说谁在
of
它的
not
空间里
only
面呼吸
one
这个空气，呼吸
who
到
wears
它的空
or
气
the one who breathes the air
都能
around it,
够
but more
感受到它的
importantly,
能
for the
量。
one who gives it. Yes, let's go on to the next slide. And actually, that is why the gold, sorry, we can go back. That's why the gold is present in all of the various different scriptures, the Agamas, the Vedas, the Itihasas and Puranas, Shrutis, Smriti, everything in Sanatana Hindu Dharma has a reference to gold. And in the Hindu civilization, we thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. In fact, in the Atharva Veda, the river Saraswati was
好，接下来
called
是
the
Savannah
Hiranyavardhani,
Beliva
and the
Petrol 的供
river,
奉，
in this
600、
river was
1200、
called the
1800美
Hiranyamaya.
金的，或者
So
说你可以任意的
really, we
数
had so
目。
much of abundance of gold. Even the horses, the cows, the elephants, all of the various animals and sentient beings of the Hindu civilization were all living in
Beliva 叶
coexistence,
子呢，它被认
worshipped
为
with
是对
Paramashiva
是
and
给
adorned and
Paramashiva
decorated
的
with
最
gold
最好
jewelry.
的这样的一个礼物。
So that is the significance of the element gold. And now let us enter into the various offerings of gold
啊、
ornaments that
就
we
是
have
说，当
today.
我们供
So
奉一个
the
碧丽白
first
叶
is the
子给
Swarna Bilva
Paramashiva 的
Patra,
话，
as you can
就
see
相当
here.
于供奉
And
了1000
the
头大
Swarna
象
Bilva Patra
啊，还有
is
1000匹
literally
马，
the
或者甚至更加
gold
吉祥
leaf.
的。
And Bilva Patras or leaves are regarded as a favorite of Paramashiva. And in the Shiva Purana, it is saying that it is said that the offering of one Bilva leaf to Bhagavan Paramashiva is equivalent to donating thousands of elephants, horses, or even the most auspicious Kanyadhan. Yes, let's go on to the next slide. And the Bilva tree is the most sacred to Bhagavan Paramashiva. The Bilva leaf or the Patra, as it is known, represents the Trinetra, or the three eyes of Bhagavan Paramashiva. And the Girija lives on the root of the tree, Maheshwari on its shoulders, Dakshayani on its branches, Parvati among its leaves, Katyayani in its fruit, Gauri in its flowers, while in the thorns, the numerous Shaktis find a home. And this is a very beautiful significance of the Bilva tree. Yes. And the next offering here is the Swarna Padma Pushpa. Yes. Now let me chant this verse from the Lingashtakam. Kanaka, sorry. Kumkumachandanalepitalingam pankajahara susobhitalingam sanchita papa vinashanalingam tat pranamami sada
这个
shivalingam.
现在是 Swana Padma
Now, this
金莲
translation
花的
goes,
供奉，
salutations to the
有600
eternal
美金、
Shivalingam,
1200美
which
金、
is
1800
anointed
美
with the
金或者
saffron
任
and
意的
sandal
数目。
paste and
主持人
beautifully
在念
decorated
这
with
个梵文的
garlands of
音节。
lotuses. That which destroys the accumulated sins of several lives, I salute that eternal Shivalingam. And there are hundreds of references for using the lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. And almost everything that involves the consecration of Paramashiva Linga or the worship of Paramashiva or meditating on Paramashiva involves the lotus, including even some of the mudras and the asanas used during the worship of Paramashiva. It involves the lotus flower, the lotus leaf, the lotus pericarp, and the lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower, and the Shakti of Paramashiva is also called
有
as
成
lotus,
百上
and
千
base
的
of
这样的一些
Paramashiva
经
Linga
文
is also the
描
lotus,
述着就
and
是
the
用
disciple
莲
of
花来作
Paramashiva is
为对
also considered
Paramashiva 的
as
这
the
样一个
lotus,
供
which is
奉，
about to bloom. So
作为对
today, you
Paramashiva
can
的崇
offer
拜。
this golden lotus in any size you wish to be blessed to have the state, space, powers, and being of Lingodbhava in your inner space amidst any
那
and
这个莲
every
花呢，
adverse
它是一个
situation
神
in
性
life.
的、带有神性的这样一个花。那 Paramashiva 的它的
The next
超能
offering
力
we have here
依
is
然
the
被
Tulabharam.
称作
And the
是
Atharva
像莲
Veda
花。那 Paramashiva 的邻家的底座也是
describes the
莲花。
Tulapurusha,
那
the
Paramashiva 的
ceremonial
信徒
offering
呢，
of
也
the
被认为
Tulabharam
是
of
像莲花，
Hiranyagarbha, the gold
就代
vessels,
表着
an
吉祥
offering of
开放。
1,000
那我
cows
们供
as
奉
one
这个
of
金
the
莲花任何
Mahadana,
尺
the
寸
supreme
呢，
offerings.
你可
The
以祝福。
41 Matsya Purana also states that the
然后
Tulapurusha
接下来是称
ceremonial
重。
offering of Tulabharam as the Mahadana, the most supreme offering. In the Hinduism, the traditional way of offering is known as the Tulabharam, the sacred act of offering an item in equivalent weight of the deity or guru. Offerings can be various flowers, the bilva, tulasi, dates, bananas, books, silver, and
这个称
finally
重的
even
供奉
gold.
可以有多
Giving for
种
the
样
sake
式的，
of
可以有
giving
鲜
to
花
open
呀，或者说
us
边
up to
边花
receive
叶子，或者说
Paramashiva.
托勒斯叶
Hindu
子
giving is about
或者说
offering
是
with
香蕉
gratitude
或
to
者说
the
是
highest
书
that we
或
have
者
to
说
receive
是
the blessings of the
银
best possible
甚至是金。
Paramashiva himself. So the Tulabharam is the highest offering as per the Hindu scriptures. The highest offering is also of the Tulabharam in gold, and gold has the ability to hold and radiate energy, and offering it with the right context brings about the highest completion and peace and joy in your life. Offering silver also purifies the being and blesses one with the completion with the wealth and health and blissful enlightened lifestyle. So you can offering gold blesses one with
对这
extreme
个
wealth,
称
health,
重呢，
enlightenment, and an eternal place in Paramashiva Loka and Kailasa for millions of years. So you can also will be offering the
对对这个
for
在印度
every
教经
various
文的记载中啊，最高
different
的这个供
occasion,
奉的
as
形
well
式是
as
黄金。
Vijayadashmi and
黄金
Jayanti
它
as
拥
well.
有着最强的这个能力，并且它拥有最强的这个能量。那供奉黄金呢，它会让你带着正确的
And
背
the
景
next,
并且拥
next
有
slide
最
here
高
we
的这个
have
圆满。
the Tula
所以
Bharam,
供
how
奉
other
银它能够
how
让
the
我们的这
other
个灵
auspicious
魂
items are also there.
能够
So
净
various
化，
auspicious items may be offered and be blessed with the
能够让我们
immense
的财
grace
富
and
圆满。
compassion of. And here you can see the various different
有
offerings
很多
that
的这些
is
很吉
made
祥
during the
的
Tula
物
Bharam,
体可
including the
以被
organic
用
rice,
来供
the
奉这
organic
个
honey, the
称
organic
重。
ghee, oil, and jaggery. And so even all of these offerings are ensured that they are entirely
可
organic
以有机的
and
大米
offered
有机的
with the
蜂
best
蜜
of best quality as well to Paramashiva.
还有机的黄油或者说是有机的粗糖。
Yes. And the next offering we have is the Swarna Spatika Mala. And this is a very beautiful offering as well. And here we have the same verse that we started this segment off of with the Paramashiva Dhyana Shloka. It describes Paramashiva with 5 faces, 10 shoulders, effulgence of crystal, 3 eyes, and tranquil
接下来是
composure,
Swana
the chest,
Spatika
the
Bala
crest
的供
adorned
奉，
with the
是
crescent moon,
2500美金，或者是
the
5001，或者说
locked
10001
matted
美
hair
金
bound with the
也可以是
serpent,
任意的这样的
mounted on the lion's
数
throne
量。
constituted of mantras, seated on the white lotus designed on the throne, adorned with the various ornaments such as the earrings, the karnika, the hara, the katisutra, the bandana, the keyura, the katika, the channavira, and others, an eternal age of 16 years old, and supremely beautiful and auspiciously charming. Yes, we can go on to the next slide. Yes, another very beautiful offering here is the Swarna Ganga. And here we have a verse from the Sri Vaidyanatha Ashtakam, where it says, I salute that God Shiva, who is a king among physicians, who wears the flow of Ganga and the moon on his head, and who has 3 eyes, who had killed the god of love and death, and who is worshipped by all devas. So offering this Swarna Ganga
好，那还有一
to
个
the
供奉是
Vaidyanas
Swana
to
Ganga，
Bhagavan
是
Paramashiva
11000美
to
金的。
Lingodbhava bestows blessings to wash away janmas of impurities and karmas to experience health and wellness in your life. Yes. And the next offering is the Swarna Naghabharana. And I'll now be chanting a verse from the Lingashtakam again. Kanaka Mahamani Bhushita Lingam Panipati Veshita Shobhita Lingam Daksha Suyajna Vinashana Lingam Tat Pranamami Sada Shiva Lingam. This means salutations to the eternal Shiva Linga, which is decorated with gold and other precious gems, which is adorned with the best of serpents wrapped around it, and the one who has destroyed the grand sacrifice of Daksha. I salute that eternal Shiva Lingam. And you can offer the golden snake. Sorry, if we can go back. This golden snake to adorn Bhagavan Paramashiva and be blessed with the awakened Kundalini Shakti for best health and clarity, for
这个
making
供
the
奉
right
是
decisions
Swana
regarding health, wealth, and
Nagambarana 的供
relationships.
奉，是7500美金的。
The next offering is the Swarna
或者
Chandra,
你也可以供奉 Swana
gem-studded
Chanda。
golden moon. And here it says that in the
刚
scribe
讲的这个
Sri
7500美金
Vaidyanatha
的
Ashtakam once
Swana，
again
那
it
跟
says, I
本
salute
人
Bhagavan
呢，
Paramashiva, who is the king among physicians, who wears the
去
flow
供
of
奉这个
Ganga
黄金蛇
and
呢，
moon on his head, and who
来
has the three eyes, who
尊
killed
重
the god of
这
love
个
and death,
Paramashiva，
and
他
who is
可以得
worshipped by
到
all devas.
祝
So this is
福。
the moon that Lingodhava Paramashiva wears gracefully upon his head, and the moon represents the compassionate, friendly, loving, and ever healing, peaceful nature of Bhagavan Paramashiva. Yes, and once again, this is the offering of the Swarnaharam, the garland of gold. Very auspicious offering here. And again, this offering is referenced from the Lingashtakam verse, we shall now be chanting once again. Kanakamahamani bhushita lingam panipati veshita shobita lingam dakshasuyajna
还有一个这个是 Swana
vinashalingam tat
Haran 的供奉，
pranamami sada
是
shivalingam.
18万美金
And
的。
the translation says, I bow down before that lingam, which is eternally Shiva, which is ornamented by gold and great
它可以
jewels,
带
which
来被
shines
祝
with the
福
snake
这
being
个
with it,
终极的
and
永
which
恒
is
的
destroyed
财
at the
富，并且最
yajna
吉
of
祥
Daksha.
的并且可以
And
来
this
获
means
得
the
在
offering
Paramashiva
of the garland malas of gold to
Paramashiva 的
adorn
空间里
Shivalinga
面
and be
一个
blessed for
开悟的
eternal
一
wealth
个
and
生命。
auspiciousness and a life of enlightenment in the space of Paramashiva Loka. So this is the offering of the Swarna Haram, which you can make. And for any of these offerings, if you'd like to proceed with the offerings right away, and any of these offerings have piqued your interest, you don't want to wait, then you can go to tiny.cc/bsd-lingodbhava. And in this offering, you can select the offering that you'd like to make and go ahead with the payments of these offerings. And also we have an option to go to tiny.cc/bsd.
这是 Swana Haran 的供奉，18万
You can
美
also
金
offer
的。
the Ihundi offering through the YouTube Super Chat, where you can make a general donation as well for the darshan experience that you will be about to receive. The next slide, please. Yes, and the next offering is the Swarna Kiritam, the golden crown. This is another very valuable offering that you can make to Bhagavan Lingodhava. And it says here that in the Kamikagama Purva Pada, verse 429 to verse 430, it says the linga should be adorned with 3 striped sheet made of gold, gold crown, and durva grass made of gold, and a number of flowers made of gold, such
黄金皇冠的这供奉是20万美金的 Swana Kiritam。 那供奉这个 Kiritam 给 Vandish 可以呢让你在各种的关系中来获得疗愈。好，接下来是 Swana Charana 的供奉是48万美金的。
and such other ornaments. Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the king among physicians, who is a lover of his devotees, who has destroyed the 3 cities, who holds the bow called Pinaka, and who destroys the enmity and negativity daily, and who wears and plays in the world of humans. So beautifully described here.
这个是58万美金的 Swana Pinaka Pani。
which blesses one
黄金
to
的
directly
剑。
resolve any kind of enmity,
那供奉这个黄
litigation,
金的剑
and
呢，
to
可以
remove the
祝福你直接
negative
的
influences in your
能够
life.
消除你的敌人。
Once again, if you'd like to
能够在你的
proceed
生
with
命
any
中
of
消
these
除
payments,
消除各
you'd
种
like
负
to go
面
ahead
的
and make an
这样
offering
的一
or
些
make a
影响
general
因素
donation, you can go to the links which are provided right now and projected right now. And if you'd like also, you can make a donation through the YouTube Super Chat. I recommend all of the viewers to join in today as a member of the YouTube channel, and you can then get access to more than 20,000 hours of the discourses and various different dikshas of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, and you can be able to make a general donation and participate in the live chat during any live event. Yes, next slide, please. The next offering is the Swarna Trishulam, the golden trident, and this is from the Kamikagama Purvapada. Yes, so the trident denotes his three qualities, the Sattva, Rajas, and Tamas, functioning in the pure realm of Parashut denotes his nature of eternal existence. Khadga represents his invincible prowess. So you can offer the Trishula, which is a symbol of getting you rid
这
of
是
all
黄
of the
金的三叉戟的
impossibilities
供奉。
and it
Swarna
filters the
Trishul
disease-causing blockages. And through the Trishul, he removes all
60
the
万美金的。
impossibilities and creates all new possibilities to rejuvenate the best health.
来供奉这个黄金的这个三叉戟呢，它可以让你消除各种你生命中的不可能。
So as you can see, we have a summary of all the different offerings that we can make today. There's the
通过
e-hundi
这个三
offering,
叉
the
戟，它可以
sankalpa
移
offering,
除
the
所有的这些
Rudraksamala, the Swarna
不可能
Ashtotara
性，
Kasu,
并且
the
创造所
Swarna
有的可能性，
Mrityunjaya Mandra Kasu, the Swarna Bilva, the
来
Swarna
重
Padma
新恢
Pushpa,
复最
the
好的这个健
Chittapala
康。
Puja, the Alankara Seva, the Vastra Alankara. The next slide, please.
好，这是我们刚刚讲的这么多的这样的一些种类的供奉，这些供奉都可以让你跟林格巴哈瓦进行链接。
And here we have the other gold offerings as well. Swarna Spatika Mala, the pure crystal mala in different lengths. The Swarna Nagabharana, the Tulabharam, the Swarna Ganga, the Swarna Chandra, the Swarna Pinaka, the Swarna Kamandalu, the Swarna Kiritam, the Swarna Charana, the Swarna Trishul, and the Swarna Dhwaja. So as you can see in all this table of offerings, we have so many different levels, and it's not, you can make a donation for any amount, or you can make an offering for a very substantial amount today. And based on what you want to offer during this very, very special Lingodbhava Darshan. Now, once again, also, we have the e-hundi offering, which is the general donation, and you can make a general donation, an offering of any amount in the e-hundi, and you can also make this offering in any
大家
amount
可以来填写这个链接来进行供奉。
in through the YouTube super chat. Yes, if you can go on to the next slide. Yes, so this brings us to a conclusion of this segment in today's program. In the registration form, we'll have two options, and either you are ready to offer today and your intention to offer you can make. So you can fill out the registration form for this program and make your intention to make an offering. So that is, if you are interested in making an offering, if you need help in manifesting, or if you need more details, you can go to tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi. And if you're ready to make an online payment today, then you can go to tiny.cc/bsc lingodbhava, or if you want to make an e-hundi donation, then you can go to tiny.cc/bsc-e-hundi.
所以如果你是
And
对供奉
after the
感兴
payment
趣，
is
并且
done,
但
make
是需
sure
要
that you
显
are
化的
submitting
话
the details for
那
the
可以
puja,
填写
all the
第一个表
names that you
格，
want to be chanted, your
就
name
是
and your
Tanya
family
CC
member's
Bahava
name,
Samadhi 这个
in
表
the
格。如果你可以立刻来进
Sankalpa
行供奉，
2021
在
form.
线付款的
So
话，
that
就
is
是
the
填写这个第二个这个表
tiny.cc/sankalpa
格。
Now, I'd like to show each and every one of the viewers
那
this
在
very easy
付款完之后呢，那
process
要
for
需要
making a
填写一
payment.
些铺盖的
So
这
if
个
you,
唱名的
so if
细
I can
节，
request
来填写最后一个
the
表格
volunteers
3课班
project the
2021
link
这个表格。
tiny.cc/bst-lingodbhava. If we can go to that link very quickly and we can show the viewers it's a very easy process to be able to make an offering today. So we'll just get that right to you in a very quick few minutes. And we are now entering very closely into the time to get ready for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And I request all of you, you can take a few minutes right now to get ready for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. You can see here we have the Lingodbhava Bhava Samadhi donations payment gateway. And you can see that you can just go to the drop-down menu, select the offering that you want to offer today. That might be any one of the offerings that we have available for you. And so you can go ahead and select that
这
and
边
then
是
add
讲
that to
这
your
个如
cart.
何进行付款的。
And once you add it to your card, you'll be able to proceed to checkout, and then you'll be able to review the items in your cart, and then you can enter your payment details as
就
well.
选
You
择
can
你要
enter
做的这个供奉，在这个 CY 4这个旁边有
your
个
any of
3
the
道
details
框，
that you
来
have
你进
today
行
as
选
well.
择你想做的供奉。
And then make sure that you are also going over the Sankalpa 2021 form. And once you
然后你可以
are
选择这个
done
数量来进行
filling
调
out
整。
the details for your payment and your payment is official, then you can go to the Sankalpa 2021 form. This is a very quick form that will just ask for your names and the names of your family members and on behalf of the people on behalf of whom you're offering the puja today. So with this, we're now coming to a conclusion of this segment in today's program, and we are quickly going to go into the next segments of today's program, and we will be able to enter into the next segment. I invite each and every one of the viewers as well to share this program link as you are watching. Let us share on this auspicious day of Pradhosham, where the energy of Paramashiva is available for each and every one of us to deeply connect with and start the transformation that we are looking for, that we are deeply seeking in our lives. So you can share this program link in all the different social media platforms. And also, I invite each and every one of the viewers, if you are logging in for the first time, you can ensure that you are following the social media platforms, the official handles of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, including on Facebook, Twitter, on YouTube, and on Instagram as well. So doing this and just making sure that you are following gives you access to so much of content and so many events that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is continuously hosting, and the Nithyananda Satsangs, and you'll also never miss a notification and announcement for the special satsangs and darshans that continuously are happening from Kailasa. So make sure that you are liking and following all of the official handles of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. With this, let us now enter into the next segment of today's program. I request if we can project the slides for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and let's start preparing for the very, very special Lingodbhava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is an experience that is going to literally fulfill the longing of lifetimes, where you will experience deep and lasting transformation. And each and every one of us is able to experience the literally a breakthrough and experience so much of powerful energy in our life. Now, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space or time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. And bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through the meditation on the avatar. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our
三摩地
neurons
达
are
显它并不是
mirroring
在
that
一
of
个
the
空间
avatar.
和时间里的这样的一个事件，那
The
它
mirror
是
neurons
超越这个
activate
时间
and
和空
process
间的。
all the observed movements or information of the
那
avatar
Bhava 它
just
是
by
被定义为
seeing
这个
and
直
without
接
the
的
physical act
并
of
且这个非常
imitation.
活跃的这个情感的这样的一个形式。
That is, our entire body silently and
那
without
在
movement
三摩地
recreate
达显
what is
中呢，我们
happening
的这个
distances
镜
far
像神
away,
经
experiencing the superconscious energy
是非
radiated
常
by the
的这个
avatar.
活跃的。
The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan literally knows no distance, a phenomenon modern science is just discovering in terms as quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax
那我
into
们
a
整个的
space
身体都
beyond
会
thought,
是比较的
thoughtlessnesses,
安静，比较
and
的沉默，
becoming
然
mentally
后不
at
会有
ease
任何的
in
这样的一个移动。
coexisting.
那三摩地达显的科学呢，他知道它是没有距离的，它是一个现代的科学的一个一个现象。 我们来看一个小视频。
There is another universe. An unseen world that governs everything we see.
When we go down in size, trillions of times smaller, to the microscopic world, the rules are much less intuitive than the ones we're used to from the large-scale world.
The magic of the microscopic universe begins at about a 10 billionth of a meter, or the size of an atom. Matter behaves so differently at this level that scientists have developed an entirely new set of rules to describe what's going on. They call it quantum theory, and what it says is extraordinary.
This baseball represents a subatomic particle, like an electron or a photon of light, that routinely does all sorts of weird, strange things in the microscopic universe. The subatomic version of this baseball can be invisible, can go through solid objects with ease, can be in multiple places at the same time, and can seemingly go backwards in time and change the past. This means I could throw this microscopic baseball to first base and to home plate at the same time, or change the seemingly predetermined outcome of a play while it's still going on. Now, this is the stuff of science fiction, but really, we know it to be true, or at least it appears to be true in our quantum world. We get all sorts of weird things happening.
If scientists can understand how these weird things work, they'll be able to put them to use in our everyday world, revolutionizing modern computing and perhaps even allowing us to communicate across the cosmos instantly. The key to making these miracles come true is a process called quantum entanglement, and scientists are already harnessing this astounding discovery for both civilian and military purposes.
In quantum physics, what happens to an object over here?
Yes, we can go.
好，我们来看到巴哈瓦萨玛蒂达显的这个科学。当 Krishna 有一次看到他自己的非常特别的这样的一个反射出来的影子他非常的惊讶，并且说真的是非常难以形容的这个甜美当我看到它的时候即使我可能会在欣赏这个甜美的过程中会变得贪婪，但就是像 Rahika， 当我看到在镜子中看到我自己的甜美的时候我非常非常的惊讶。那三摩地达显呢，它是镜像的显化 Paramashiva 的意识。
The physical form, the embodied form for us to experience Paramashiva. And Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form, Bhagavan Muruga. And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. And finally, Bhagavan Parandhama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as the physical form, Bhagavan Krishna.
所以这个神像它反射了这个意识，并且显化了这个超意识的能量。但是人类呢，他并还不够的这个成熟去接收更高的从这个神像那里去接收更高的这样的一个水平的经验。那阿凡达呢降临了，并且来填补了这个空白。当我们拥有这个三摩地达显的时候我们就在显化 Paramashiva 的不同的面向，灵魂的不同的面向，这个最吉祥的并且最富有能量的Paramashiva 的多面向，它正在唤醒着我们，在内在被唤醒。
And the dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same is Bhavasamadhi Darshan.
那三摩地达显它是给予我们祝福的一个直接的一个经验。在三摩地达显中，我们的灵魂变得非常的活跃，并且开始庆祝我们的存在的能量。那我们的这个肌肉呢，也会在学习着来显化 Paramashiva。那三摩地达显它就像一个窗口，来向我们展示着这个意识的无穷无尽，让我们能够看到这个没有形式的这个存在。我们不需要付出任何的努力，那我们的 这个生物的能量就会醒过来。
during the Bhava Samadhi darshan. And to have a glimpse
这个
of
它
the
能够清
darshan
除
of
我
Bhava
们这个一生的这些业力，
and
并
life
且在我们的内
lasting
在创造
transformation.
一些转换。
Now, what is the space that we should be
那
in
感
for
恩呢，
the
它可以
best
让我们在各种的这个水平上来显化出意识的这个反射，有物理的，有心理的，
physical,
还有这个
physiological,
意识
and
的层面
ultimately
的。
the meditation as a preparation helps us fall into the space of gratitude.
那在
And
打
it's
显的
just
过
during
程
that
中，我
time
们
that
进入到一个感恩的空间。正在这个时间里面，我们去除掉了一些意识的一些意识的一
consciousness
些
of
执着。
Paramashiva. Just the best for your life and the lives of people around you. Now, the right context to hold is I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me, and let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you.
好，我们来进行开始这个打显的准备。
A few minutes to set up the Panchopachara Puja. That is the sandalwood paste, the flowers, incense, lamp, and the food offering. Keep all of these ready. And now let us enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. This is a very powerful mantra. And you will be getting ready for the darshan of Lingodbhava.
好，我们来坐
Sit
直
with your
来，我们先进入到这个冥想的过程当中，闭上我们的眼
prayer
睛，
for the
我们来进行打显前的这个准备。
in just a few minutes. We'll be beginning the next segment on with the very sacred spiritual process for the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. So let us now ensure that each and every one of us are getting ready for this very sacred process before the darshan of Lingodbhava. Sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. And let us get ready for this sacred spiritual process, entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, and then into the Bhava Samadhi darshan of the avatar manifesting as Lingodbhava.
As we all prepared ourselves with understanding what is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, now let us all get ready with the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. The Paramashiva Dhyana mantra is an initiation, Diksha, that is blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as a mantra Diksha, which carries energy, powers, boons, blessings, and benefits in the form of mantra. And anybody to whom this mantra is chanted, they are benefited with all the health, auspiciousness, wealth, prosperity, abundance, completion and fulfillment in relationships, growth in career, success in business, and much more. The Paramashiva Dhyana mantra is blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as a Diksha, an initiation. Just like how an avatar transmits energy and Shaktis through the Nayana Diksha by a look or through the Sparsha Diksha by a touch. Similarly, an avatar births himself in the form of mantras and he reaches out to beings. He benefits the beings, those who listen, with all the benefits by mantras. Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship, Kailasa's Department of Human Services are today offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service to each and every one of you with the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff. Today, we are going to offer our prayers and request Bhagavan Lingodbhava to manifesting in the Nija Avatara, the physical embodied form of Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam on behalf of each and every one of following benefits.
Today, we are going to be offering our prayers to all of each and every person who's sitting here, each and every person that you are praying for. The Paramashiva Dhyana mantra that we are going to be offering today, lotus feet of Bhagavan Lingodbhava, who is an embodied form of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Today, we are going to be praying for all the lives lost due to the COVID pandemic. We are also praying for all the children that have become orphaned due to the pandemic. We are also praying for the Atma Shanti of all the lives lost due to the floods, forest fires, and heavy rains that have been, and even the earthquakes that have been happening across the globe.
Also offer prayers to Bhagavan Lingodbhava to remove the impact of the heat wave that is happening all across the globe. Many regions of the globe affecting so many lives severely.
We are also praying to Bhagavan Lingodbhava on this auspicious Pradosham time to give us all the experience of enlightenment, of being in that ultimate space of oneness. We're also praying so that you can be out of all your imperfections, pain patterns. We're also praying God's blessings so that all of us can successfully do the Swarajya Samyama in this Chaturmasya. We're also praying for all the people that are physically, mentally, emotionally handicapped to be blessed by the grace and blessings of Bhagavan Lingodbhava so that your depression can be elevated, in your psychological stress, anxiety, pain patterns, all these can be elevated from you. We're also praying so that you have improved career, that you have healthy relationships and have healing in all your relationships, spouse, family, professional relationships. We're also praying so that you have a breakthrough in the wealth dimension and so that you are protected from any loss of wages and income and have the ability to find solution to any problem. We're also praying so that you can have increased inspiration, increased energy and vitality, healing from many sicknesses, protection from any direct or indirect effects of the pandemic, for the leadership consciousness to be awakened inside you. We're also praying for any genetic or inherited disorders. Now let us all enter into the Paramashiva Dhyan. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Ham Om Shivaya Namaha. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Bandhaditam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Triguna-rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. I surrender to that Sadguru who is eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is beyond the qualities of Sattva, Rajas and Tamas, the one who is beyond duality, the one who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure, and unshakable, who is a silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called sattva, rajas, and tamas. When you make a conscious resolution that the power of the sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality. Let us now enter sankalpa, the conscious resolution. ममोपात समस्त दुरिदक्षय द्वारा भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya, who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, the Lord of universes and multiverses, who is the Lord of cosmos. सकल जगत सृष्टि स्थिति संहार तिरोभाव अनुग्रहाख्य पंचकृत्य परायणस्य, the one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. आदिमध्यांतरहितस्य अप्रमेय पराक्रमस्य तत्त्वार्थ गोचरस्य, the one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable, अकार उकार मकारात्मक प्रणवात्मकस्य वृषभारूढस्य महादेवस्य कामिकादिवातुलान्त महातन्त्राख्य शैवागम स्वरूपस्य सकल निगमागम स्वरूपस्य शुद्धाद्वैत शैव स्वरूपस्य नित्यानंद पदस्थस्य नित्यानंद स्वरूपस्य शुद्ध सच्चिदानंद विग्रहस्य रूपातीतस्य सकल निष्कल स्वरूपस्य नित्य निरंजन निरामय निर्विकार अखंडादि विशेषणस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थं शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ. During this auspicious time, during the second life, during the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharata Khanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious paksha, in the auspicious tithi, in the auspicious day, during such an auspicious moment, आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे. Now we request all the participants, whether you're offering this for yourself or for someone else. If you are offering this for a male, kindly chant the male names now. Namadheyasya. Now we request all the participants, whether you're offering this for yourself or for someone else. If you are offering for a female, kindly chant the female names now. नाम्न्याः च यजमानानामावयोः सहकुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दायादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदरवर्गाणां समेषां. For all those who are participants, hosts and me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers and everyone. सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलवाप्त्यर्थं उत्तरोत्तरनवचिह्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थं. Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity and wealth. Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhyartham chintita manorathavaapyartham. Let the family always have all kind of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled. Samesham adivyadivrityartham samesham shiradipada विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनितजनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविधरोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा रोगदृढगात्रवपोषित्यर्थं. Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained. समेषां परैकर्तृभिश्च कृतकरिष्यमाण सकलविध मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र विषचूर्णाभिचार स्तंभन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मांत्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम. Let protection be obtained from all evil effects of acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells, malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc. अपमृत्यु दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम काल मृत्यु अकाल मृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थम. Let all the doshas and effects related to death like the time death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed. समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूर दृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्ट दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम. Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as they are well wishers, and effects of the evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed. समेषाम् अंतर शत्रु बहिः शत्रु क्रूर शत्रु व्यापार शत्रु अनुकूल शत्रु प्रतिकूल शत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रु बाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम. Let all the effects of inner enemies, outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, enemies who work against our well-being be removed. समेषाम् मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम. Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed. अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा जनित्वा. From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange. केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवतां. Yet due to some good action with extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body. समेषां ह्यजन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्मजन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुरुवपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थं. Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and during the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births we removed. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed. ब्रह्म हत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुकल्प गमन सत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम. Let the five great sins like killing a Brahmin, taking prohibited alcohol, stealing, gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the above mentioned sins be removed. अपि च सर्वे बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च. Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person, Jagrat, Swapna, Sushupti, Avasthasu. Let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state, Karmendriya, Jnanendriya, Vyaparaihi, Sambhavitanam. Let all the sins done through Karmendriyas, that is the five organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excreting, and reproductive organs, and Jnanendriyas, that is the five organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin. रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः. Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins like raping a woman, unjustifiable sins, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly. अपनोदन द्वारा समस्त फल प्राप्त्यर्थम शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम परमेश्वर परमेश्वर शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम. Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained. Kutumbe Sarvada Sanmangala Praptyartham Anyonya Prema Bhividyartham Purnatva Siddhyartham. Let the whole family always be showered with all auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed. Kshiprarogya-vaptyartham, ayurvriddhyartham. Let healthy body be obtained immediately and instantly. Let longevity be bestowed. व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थं. Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position. बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धन धान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं. Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of household, cattle, children, and grandchildren, money, grain, and all the comforts related to worldly life. आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थं आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां अनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थं. Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets. भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्मांड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थम. Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, kind of female demon be removed. मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थं. Let the mental confusion and worry be removed. प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदि दैविक आदि भौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थं. Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions done or going to be done with relating to God, world, and spirituality. समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं. Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya-lakshmi, food and grains, Santana-lakshmi, offspring, Saubhagya-lakshmi, fortune, Vidya-lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya-lakshmi, bravery, Veera-lakshmi, heroism, Jay-lakshmi, success be showered. परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं. Let the top rank be obtained in the examination. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased. Ityadi sakala vida sanmangalani guru papakatashena praptyartham.
By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon Sri Kailasa Dvadashanta Shyamala Pita Ruda, the one who has ascended the Madhyayanicham Shyamala Pitam, the Pitam established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shyamala Devi, with the supreme place of Kailasa, that Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa, Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa, Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara, the one who is not different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, Kumara, Gurumanya Tulyavatara, Shri Parvati Tanya Panala, Divya Jnana Vishwata Sakariva, Gamasara Putra Dravida Veda Prabhatre, the young boy who is the gem among Gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, author of famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas, Srimad Parameshwarana Samadhikata Mukta Mayitrashrayana Giyamana Chatrachama Shishtina Kala Samasta Vedada Lilankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti, the one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Parameshwara, adorned by cyclical instruments of Ralacha, Chamaram, sacred symbols of worship, etc., adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment, the signs of enlightenment, and been accepted by all kings as supreme ruler. Sarva Jana Sangha Sadhyo Nirvana Diksha Vyava Varga Varsha Vishrana Ji Muta Paramata Kalaba Kesari Shaiva Siddhanta Stapana Charya. Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya Shri Rajadiraja Pandya Maharaja Guru Shapana Shakyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Narhara Dhajo Chedana Purvaka Shri Madrishabad Vidisthapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartir Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya king who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, and enlightening sun that removes the darkness of delusion. The one who has installed the Vrishaba flag, the creator and reviver of Shaivism, Sarvajna Pita Rudha Shri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Vagish Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swami Nam Avatar Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Duradita Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pita Trivati Uttara Dushaltama Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who is the ruler of Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience. O the avatar of such with above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Appar Sundara and Manikya Vachakar Swami, O the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamastana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, O the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana, Arunagiri Yogishara Paramparaga Arunachal Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Arunachal Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogishara, Kailasa Paramparaga Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita, Presidential Uttaradisutama Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd pontiff of Guru Mahasannidhana, the lineage of Kailasa, Nityotsava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyani Tirishita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita Kartira, creator of the Nithyananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious festival and having the attractive energy of enriching. Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivas Padamanikshwaka Arishchandra Bhagiratha Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadi Anavachinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Mudharmashasana Suryavamsha Prapta Sarvajna Pita Surangi Samrajya Bhutabhishek Chudamani Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punaradhrita Mahanirva Pita Stotra Sastra Shri Mahamandaleshwara, the 1008 Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself by sage Kapila. Sakshat Shri Paramashiva समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ वनवत चिन्ह पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री पीठाधीश्वर द 1008 शक्ल पीठाधीश्वर
of Atalapita, which has an unbroken lineage of quantum starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, the root of the Ganas, was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashivoham himself. Karma Mukti Swarga Puraswarna Pita Trayo Vimsha Guru Mahasanidhana, 23rd Guru Mahasanidhana of Dharma Mukti Swarga Puraswarna Pita Kailasa Paraparagata Adi Pita Sarvagya Pita Jagat Guru, the Jagat Guru of Adi Pita Sarvagya Pita in the lineage of Kailasa, Sri Kailasa Sundarudharaka, Sri Kailasa Paramacharya, Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajakacarya Varya Satchidananda Pranavaswarupa Shrotriya Brahmanishta, Srimad Jagat Guru, Srila Sri Bhagavat Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Prithyatam, who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of Sannyasis and Parivrajakas, the embodiment of the pure truth consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable alone, the knower of the Vedas, the one establishing super consciousness. Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhartam Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhartam Chema Stairya Virya Vijayura Rogya Aishwaryana Maridhartam Dharmartha Kama Moksha Trivida Palapurushartha Siddhartam Samasudrito Prashantyartam Samasta Mangala Vaptyartam Bhagavad Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakutumbasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartam Cha Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Shri सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजां प्रार्थना करिष्ये ओम आनंद निलयाय नमः भवरोग भेषजाय नमः कल्पतरवे नमः पशुपतये नमः पाश विमोचकाय नमः मीक्षित फलदायकाय नमः भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः माधि व्याधि विनाशकाय नमः ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः विरधिपुरीशाय नमः श्री कैलासपतये नमः शिवशक्त्यैक्य स्वरूपाय नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः ओम हां हं शिवाय नमः श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव Fine, straight. Enter space. Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
open your eyes.
அண்ணாமலையம் அண்ணா போற்றி, கண்ணாரமுதக் கடலே போற்றி. திரிபுரம் எரித்த விரிசடை கடவுள் அண்ணாமலையம் அண்ணா போற்றி, கண்ணாரமுதக் கடலே போற்றி. திரிபுரம் எரித்த கடவுள் தேரில் ஏறி வருகின்றான். திருவண்ணாமலை சோதிவானவன் திருவடி பதித்து வருகின்றான். அருளுரு ஆயிரம் காட்டியநாதன் அம்மையப்பனாய் வருகின்றான். கைலை மேவிய உலகாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். குருவாய் திருப்பெருந்துறையில் அருளிய கோலம் காட்டி வருகின்றான். திருவாய் மலர்ந்து வேதம் உரைத்த திருவாசகத்தான் வருகின்றான். மதுரை மாநகர் குதிரை சேவகன் மறுபடி ஒரு முறை வருகின்றான். கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். பிட்டுக்காசை பட்ட கூலி யான் பாதம் பதித்திட வருகின்றான். பாட்டுக்காசை பட்ட தம்பிரான் பார்வதியுடனே வருகின்றான். பக்தி காசை பட்ட எம்பிரான் பசுபதீஸ்வரன் வருகின்றான். கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். பன்றிக்கன்று தாய்முலை தந்த பரமதயாளன் வருகின்றான். பன்றிக்கரியை உண்டு மகிழ்ந்த குடுமித்தேவன் வருகின்றான். பரிந்து வந்து பிரசவம் பார்க்க தாயுமானவன் வருகின்றான். கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். நீதிக்காக பலமுறை வந்த வீதி விடங்கன் வருகின்றான். அவன் நீதிக்காக அடியார் கோலம் பூண்டவன் மீண்டும் வருகின்றான். திருவிளையாடல் பல புரிந்தவன் திருவீதி வலம் வருகின்றான். கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். சோமசுந்தரன் அற்புதமாக வருகின்றான். திருமாலறியா மலர்ச்சேவடியான் திருமானேந்தி வருகின்றான். கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரித் தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரித் தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரித் தருகின்றான். ஆலமுண்ட திருநீலகண்டன் உமைபாகனாக வருகின்றான். ஆலால சுந்தரன் பாடியவாறே காலகாலனாய் வருகின்றான். கருவேரறுத்து கருணை பொழியும் கைலையம்பிரான் வருகின்றான். கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரித் தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரித் தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரித் தருகின்றான். அடியார் உள்ளத்து அன்புக்காக அம்பலவானன் வருகின்றான். ஆடிய பாதன் ஆனந்த கூத்தனாடியாடி வருகின்றான். மழபாடி திருமாணிக்கத்தான் மண்ணில் நடந்து வருகின்றான். கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரித் தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரித் தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரித் தருகின்றான். ஹர ஹர சிவ சிவ ஹர ஹர சிவ சிவ நாமம் பாடி ஆடிடுவோம். அவன் அருளாலே அவன் தாழ் வணங்கி அவனடி நிழலை அடைந்திடுவோம். ஹர ஹர சிவ சிவ 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 ஹர ஹர சிவ சிவ.
शंभो सम्मानित शंकर ओंकार गूंजे हृदयम् महामहान महिमा महेश्वर नम नम चरणं ते हरदम् शिव शंभो सम्मानित शंकर ओंकार गूंजे हृदयम् महामहान महिमा महेश्वर नम नम चरणं ते हरदम् ओम नमः शिवाय 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 सुरार्चितलिङ्गं निर्मलभासितशोभितलिङ्गम् जन्मज प्रभाकरलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय अष्टदलो परिवेष्टितलिङ्गं सर्वसमुद्भवकारणलिङ्गम् अष्टदरिद्रविनाशनलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय सुरगुरु सुरवर पूजितलिङ्गं सुरवर पुष्प सदाचितलिङ्गम् परमपदं परमात्मकलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय लिङ्गाष्टकमिदं पुण्यं यत्पठेत् शिवसन्निधौ शिवलोकम् अवाप्नोति शिवेन सह मोदते शिवेन सह मोदते शिवेन सह मोदते ॐ नमः शिवाय 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 कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Shiva Om Namah Shivaya. Sada Shiva Brahmam காட்டும் சதா சிவன் ரூபம் சராசரம் எல்லாம் உன் சரீர சம்பந்தம் சதா சிவ பிரம்மம் காட்டும் சதா சிவன் ரூபம் சராசரம் எல்லாம் உன் சரீர சம்பந்தம் சிவோகம் சிவம் என்றே நடமாடும் தெய்வீகம் கருணாகராகுந்தன் சரணாரம் என் சொந்தம் Shivaya. Om Namah
உன்னை நினைத்தாலே முக்தி வந்திடும் அண்ணாமலையானே நான் தினந்தோறும் எண்ணும் வரம் வேண்டும் பொன்னார் மேனியனே உன்னை நினைத்தாலே
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Nithyanandam, everyone. Welcome back. So now we will be moving to the next segment where we will be having the power manifestation. We will be doing the power manifestations ourselves. Now, after the powerful Baba Samadhi Darshan that all of us have witnessed of Bhagavan Lingodbhava with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanitanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, all of us are now initiated into the powers of third eye as well as many other powers. And we will be manifesting the powers of Mahima. We will be manifesting the powers of third eye, which is seeing the eyes blindfolded, Mahima, which is being able to increase the height. And with the grace and blessings of Swamiji and the powerful Diksha that all of us have received during the Baba Samadhi Darshan, all the powerful cognitions, powerful conclusions, and life positivity, all of that is now awakened in our consciousness. And manifestation of these Shaktis, these extraordinary Shaktis, maps all of those into our consciousness. Every ultimate truth jnana is mapped into your consciousness, prajna, and manifests as the possibility and power of every being, prajnana. And now all of you can take a few minutes to set up for the manifestation. You can get all the alchemy products which are needed. You can get the eye band or opaque cloth, then the Jnananjana, and then the Aushadha, and a Krishala mirror or yantra, and a paper and pen and a timestamp camera. So you can get all of this. And now let's get into the first power of third eye, seeing with the eyes blindfolded. So the Shastra Pramana for this comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtannilitalochanaha kramena manasodadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. So this verse comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. And the next is the Apta Pramana for this power. And the Apta Pramana for this power is from the Bhagavad Gita, where Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Natumam shakyase drashto manenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyam me yogam ishvaram. So in this verse, Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. So in the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Bhagavan Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. And in the 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through the third eye. And the Atma Pramana for this, in Swami's own words, the first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360-degree, 10 directions below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel and experience all of that as me. And then the next is the Pratyaksha Pramana. So as all of you can see, using a PET or positron emission tomography, the brainwaves of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was measured, and it was measured that when doing daily activities, there was high activity measured in the brain where the third eye is located. And when in deep samadhi state, only the third eye region is active in almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. And then the next is the Sakshi Pramana, which all of us will be witnessing now. Before the darshan, we all witnessed the power being demonstrated by the Balasins and the other Gurukul. But now we ourselves will be manifesting the powers. All of you will manifest the powers yourself after the initiation now. So before we get into the manifestation, all of you can set up your timestamp camera, which is an application from the App Store. So if you don't have it, you can download it on your device. And ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure that the camera is facing you. You can download any timestamp camera which you're comfortable with. So please take a few moments to set this up. And now you can all close your eyes. Please close your eyes and blindfold yourself with an eye band or an opaque cloth for us to get into the manifestation. And for the manifestation, we will be having a 3-minute sound. We will be projecting an image for you. So begin verbalizing whatever is revealed to you through the divine third eye. Now we are projecting a picture for all of you. You can all verbalize whatever, chant the Mahavakya, connect with Swamiji in the space of oneness. And whatever is revealed to you in your third eye, start verbalizing. Yes, and now please relax. You can open your eye bands. You can remove your eye bands and slowly open your eyes. Now all of you can take a few minutes to type down whatever was revealed to you in your third eye and upload your palm manifestation videos and pictures along with your answers with the hashtags #Nithyananda, #Bhavasmadhi, and #Lingotpava. And now let's take a minute to verify the answers. So we'll be projecting the image in front of all of you. So this was a picture of a temple, and it is white in color. It has golden gopurams, and there are many buildings around. There's hills, there's the sky. So if you saw anything related to whatever is there in this picture, if you saw temple, if you saw buildings, if you saw mountains, if you saw plants, then that's great. You have manifested the power. So you can celebrate your manifestation in the way you want. You can give a round of applause for yourself and share with everyone your experience of the power manifestation, so even they can come and experience this power manifestation. And now with this, we will move to the next power of scanning the thought currents. So the Shastra Pramana for this is from the Shiva Sutras 1.15, chapter 1. Chapter 1, verse 15. It says, Hridaye chitta sanghata drishyasva padarshanam. And in this, Bhagavan Parashakti says, when the individual mind is united to the core of consciousness, every observable or objective phenomenon, and even the absence of every objective phenomenon, is directly experienced in the form of consciousness and appears in its existential reality as it is. And the Apta Pramana for this is from the war, the Mahabharata war during the Kurukshetra war. So on the 15th day of the Kurukshetra war, when Guru Drona was convinced that his son Ashwatthama was killed, in great grief descended from his chariot, laid down his arms, and sat in meditation, ready to accept his death. Then Lord Krishna had a conversation with him, where they discussed about things like differences between right and wrong, differences between love and attachment, and the differences between a guru and a teacher. Krishna explained to Drona that what he felt for his son was not love but attachment, which is not dharma but adharma. Krishna told Drona that he failed to give his son the knowledge that would make him capable of differentiating between dharma and adharma. And the Atma Pramana for this, which is from the life of the Supreme Pontiff himself, in his own words, I was sitting on the banks of Ganga called Tailghat. It's a small temple and one room where this Naga Baba used to stay. He asked me to explain the Ishavasya Upanishad, so I was trying to explain. During this 18th verse, I felt somebody was intently looking at me. I just turned. I saw Hamsananda Swami only. He was staring at me. Too strongly, he was staring at me. I asked him, Why are you looking at me like this, Baba? He said, when you were explaining intensely, I understood that whatever you are sharing, it is directly from your experience. So wanted to look in. Whatever is in your inner space, I just want to grasp. When I looked in, I saw it's a whole cosmos opening. I got frightened. You turned towards me. He said he was trying to look into me to understand this whole verse as it is from my inner space. But in my inner space, he only saw the cosmos. He got frightened. The moment he got frightened and started losing himself, I just turned my head. He said, I can see very clearly everything is directly from your own experience. These people are blessed. He was telling about the few of the devotees who were listening. He said, these fellows are blessed. So now let's first get into the first round of scanning thought currents. So now you can pair up with a partner if you're in two-way rooms, or if you're watching us from social media, you can connect or reach out to any of your friends or relatives. And click on the timestamp camera, which is an application from the App Store as we did before. And ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure that the camera is facing you. So please take a few moments to set this up. And now, once we in this round, we'll be scanning the word. So to start off with, you can turn on your video recording camera and please explain to your partner or your friend or whoever you have connected to. Explain to them what you will be reading. Explain to them that you will be reading their thought currents and identifying the word. So ask them to pen down any word on a paper, whatever word they're going to think of. And then chant the Mahavakya, connect with Swamiji and Paramashiva, and pen down whatever Swamiji is revealing to you in your third eye. And to verify with the partner if the word that you scan and reveal is matching with what they held in their inner space. And then you can post your manifestation experience. So we will be getting into the power now. Or if you can chant the Mahavakya and get into the manifestation. Yes, and now all of you can take a few minutes to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye. And please upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, along with your answers and your experience on social media. And you can add the hashtags of hashtag Nithyananda, hashtag Baba Samadhi, and hashtag Lingodbhava. And now we'll be getting into the next into the next round of the thought current scanning. So as we did before, you can all click on the timestamp camera, which is an application from the App Store, and ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure that the camera is facing you. So please take a few moments to set this up. And in this round of the thought current scanning, you can scan the picture or an image of your partner. So turn on the video recording camera and explain to the partner what you will be reading as their thought current. And tell them to think of a picture or an image and ask them to pen down what image they are thinking of. And you can tell them to write down on a piece of paper. Then chant the Mahavakya, connect with Swamiji, and pen down whatever Swamiji is revealing to you in the third eye. And to verify, you can verify with the partner if the image that you have scanned and revealed is matching with what they held in their inner space. And then you can all post your manifestation experiences once the manifestation is done. Yes. Now, all of you can post your experience. You can verify with your partner if what you have scanned is relating to what the partner has written down and is thinking, which image the partner is thinking of. And then please take a few minutes to type down whatever was revealed to you in your third eye and upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, along with your answers and experience on social media with hashtags #Nithyananda, #Bhavasmari, and #Lingodbhava. And now we'll be moving to the next round of thought current scanning. So as we did before, all of you can click on the timestamp camera, which is an application from the App Store, and ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure that the camera is facing you. So please take a few moments to set this up. And now in this round, we will be scanning an incident thought by the partner. So you can turn on the video recording camera and explain to the partner what exactly they should think of and what power they're doing. So you will be reading their thought current and scanning an incident which happened in their life. So ask them to pen down an incident, the incident which they're going to think of. Ask them to pen that down on a piece of paper. It can be any incident from their life. Then chant the Mahavakya, connect with Swamiji, and pen down whatever Swamiji is revealing to you in your third eye. And once you're done, you can verify with the partner if the incident that you have scanned and revealed is matching with what they had held in their inner space. And then you can post your manifestation and experience on social media. So now you can chant the Mahavakya, connect with Swamiji, and start the manifestation.